Okay, Uthgard, I'm gonna need you to be real careful here. No. You try and warn them.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I just got the rebreather blueprint. Perfect.
Oxygen.
Yeah. We might just barely make this, but it's close. Ha! In your face, game. Okay, I guess these guys are immortal. Nope. From the Rakata, then you are a spy and must be killed. Do spies normally announce themselves? Oh, this is fun. Oh. Good job, sir. Please do. What? Oh. I thought he attacked. He healed me. That was actually really awesome. You feeling okay, sir? What's going on?
That takes care of that. Morning.
Uh-oh.
Auto drive now disabled.
I'd better back off. I did not expect it to get the Albion truck.
Look! Ket! Where there's Ket, there's trouble. We have to deal with this.
Dealt with.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not. I don't know where we're going with this. I'm a little nervous. Wow.
Because of his sunburn, the map on Palado's back is peeling off.
Oh. Ugh.
I really wish I didn't have.
Sorry, Dolph. Oh. Oh. Riptech. What the?
Definitely
we
not
go.
loving that demons are targeting me now thing.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. Actually working tonight, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back later. No worries, Scott. Thank you so much again. It's really, really kind of you to recommend us like that. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh. That was... Ooh. Thanks, Autodrive. Crap, it's actually literally not going anywhere. Oh, okay, we're good. What the heck is this thing? Oh, you... Maritime measures. In the great maritime city of Babylon, the introduction of standardized units has not been well received. Already mistakes have been made with quantities of materials and engineering calculations. Shipbuilders and merchants alike warn that their commercial interests will be harmed if they are forced to adopt the new measurements. Should they be given an exemption? Hell fucking no. Enforce. The city will need to adapt even if it harms industry. We'll need authority oversight to ensure compliance. Lock down on Babylon for 20 turns. Don't give me this garbage. We're too dumb to make the switch. Mistakes will happen. It'll cost. Yes, it'll cost. Deal. Mass Effect is much bigger than just Shepard. Oops.
I thought I heard footsteps. Be careful.
What the hell? Did he shoot my fireball? Okay. So it looks like we're getting awfully close to our goal. We are at $340 raised for St. Jude out of our total goal for the month of $500. I think we can do it because we've got a lot to go before the end, including tomorrow. Tomorrow is a big stream. It is the last Saturday of the month, which means I will be streaming starting at noon, and I will be going until the wee hours of the morning. Now, that's also why we're playing Planet Crafter instead of Fallout. It being Friday, it would normally be Fallout Friday. But I'm going to be doing all day tomorrow, so we're doing Planet Crafter tonight instead. And then next week, we will go back to... Why is this so slow? Game? You okay? Encoding overloaded. That's not encouraging. And... maybe it was just loading the assets, you know, streaming in from disk kind of thing. Because now it seems to be behaving just fine. Weird. But there you go. Alright, so... just bump this up a touch, maybe to 40. I haven't made any changes to it, but it... okay, for some reason, this feels better than 33%, and I don't know why, because I've never played it with the sensitivity this high. Rolf! Wow, it's been a minute. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's going pretty good. We had a little bit of a hitch where the game caused some little bit of overloading in OBS, but it seems to have gone away after just a few seconds. I suspect it was the game loading up and not a permanent issue, so we'll see how it goes. Let me also check the audio. What are we set at? Okay. Oh, right, okay. It seemed a bit loud to me, but that's because I had my own personal volume set too high. Doing great. Okay. That seems better. I haven't had this problem with this game in such a long time. That's really weird. About to take a week vacation back home. That is awesome to hear. I hope it goes well for you. What are you going to be getting up to there? All right. Nuclear option. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna change my game settings here. And by game settings, I actually mean my display settings in Windows. I typically play in 4K, but since it's not happy for some reason today, I'm just gonna set my monitor to 1080 and we're gonna play that way. Now this is going to screw everything up. Temporarily, hopefully. Bear with me. Okay. I don't know if that screwed anything up on your end. Did on my end. Okay. That's good. Oh, it's already put the refresh rate back for me. Nice. Seeing some friends and family is all nice. Well, I hope it goes well. Okay. We will see if this still causes issues. Running at 1080, it really shouldn't. It has no excuse to cause issues. So, fingers crossed. We are 19.6% of the way towards trees. Greenie will approve. Looks like we're about to advance to the next tier in terraformation. All right. We've got beehives. Oh, right, beehives. Right, okay, so theoretically we can make beehives now, which is huge for a number of reasons. But if memory serves, the hold-up there is we have to be able to actually get insect larvae before we can do that, because we have to transform the insect larvae into specialized bee insect larvae. But it's too early for larvae to be appearing yet, so we just have to wait for that to happen. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to work a little bit on accelerating terraformation to bump us up to the level where larvae start to appear. Cobra Ben, how's it going? Good to see you. Could use a break too. Work has been really exhausting. Yeah. Work tends to be like that. I hope you do get a break soon. Okay, so what can we do to advance our terraforming goals? How's our power situation? We are producing 1,360. We have 93 available. We're using 3 Tier 1 nuclear reactors. I might consider building another one of those so that we have plenty of capacity available when we start building our things and stuffs. Which means I'm probably going to need more uranium. So let me get some space. Oh, right, hydration. I was gonna make a mad dash out to the lake, and then I remembered I can't actually drink from the lake yet. I can't drink from the lake yet, can I? Exoskeleton... Nope, not yet. Okay. Alright, Tier 2 nuclear reactor. I need super alloy, water, uranium rods, 3 uranium rods, and explosive powder. It's the uranium rods that are going to trip me up. So I need to make 2 more of those. Oh, I had enough. Okay, perfect. So I've got 3 rods. Got that. So I've got all of that. I've got the water, I've got the uranium, I've got the super alloy. I need explosive powder. Yeah, I ended up taking a break myself, just like 1 extra day off earlier this week. I was supposed to stream on Tuesday, and I didn't. And I was not prepared for just exactly how good I was going to feel as a result of that. Which kind of tells me I probably am due for a proper break in the near future. And it looks like I already had one scheduled for July, so I'll be taking a couple weeks in July. I'm taking a little bit of a staycation, I think. Now, explosive powder. I need 2 sulfur, 1 iridium. I know I've got the sulfur. Barely. And iridium. There we go. And just like that, I have a new nuclear reactor. Alright, so wait a second. Oh. 4 Tier 2 nuclear reactors. I didn't have that scrolled up. I was looking for that to go up. Those are the Tier 1 nuclear reactors, which actually... Interesting thought. Each of these Tier 1 nuclear reactors required a uranium rod, which means if I tear these apart, I can build Tier 2 nuclear reactor number 5, and that will provide a lot more power than the 3 Tier 1s. So where the heck did I stash those? They would probably still be back near the old build site. So let's go tear those apart, and then we'll take a look at our power situation again. The other Tier 2 as well. Okay. Okay, I probably will tear that down and move it for reasons that may become apparent later. Need those. They're embarrassingly low capacity. But, yeah, I don't have enough backpack space to take all those materials. So I'll just leave it built for now. And we'll work on that later. For those of you who are not familiar with this game, by the way, this game starts you off with this whole planet looking an awful lot like Mars. It's lifeless, it's dusty, it's dry. The only water is in the form of ice on the surface or under the surface. There's no atmosphere, there's nothing living. And it's your job to turn it into an Earth-like, life-supporting, life-sustaining environment. So the early challenge is to be able to feed yourself, because the planet doesn't supply anything. So you have to scavenge from the wrecks of previous ships that have been around and use what food you can find until you can grow your own. Now, luckily, I have reached the point where I can grow my own. Okay, now, to build myself another of these, because I tore down those other reactors, I have everything I need except explosive powder. I got plenty of iridium to make more explosive powder, but I need sulfur. I used my only 2 sulfur to make it, so I'm gonna have to go get more. Yeah, this shot right in here, the interior of this cave, that was basically what the whole planet looked like, except that there was no grass growing. Do I not have a new ore extractor working around here yet? I really have to get on that. That might actually... I think that might be priority 1 after I get this set up. Because I am going to run out of surface sulfur to pick up here very shortly. If I haven't already. Because I don't actually see any. I may have come pretty close to picking this whole area clean. Oh, there's one. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need at least one, maybe more than one ore extractor. Where's my... There it is. My exit out here. Ooh, tier 3 exoskeleton. Very nice. Okay, so the ore extractors, they've just been bumped to priority 2. Tier 3 exoskeleton is priority 1. That will allow me to equip more equipment stuff. That's a technical term. Right. Need 1 iridium, which would be here. Go. There we are. That should be 5 tier 2 nuclear reactors. Which will be totally fine for a while. $494 kilowatts available. That gives me a little bit of breathing room. Okay. Now, about this exoskeleton. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Okay, tier 3 exoskeleton. I need 2 osmium. I need the tier 2 exoskeleton, which I've already got. Super alloy rod and uranium rod. Oh, was that a warning about in-game hydration? I will drink there too. Thank you. Super alloy rod. Oh, that's going to be a problem, actually, and so is the uranium rod. Maybe it won't be. Let's find out. Oh, I already had explosive powder made up. That's 6. Oh! I have 8 super alloy right on me. That is actually convenient because that plus 1 aluminum gives me a super alloy rod. Alright. Uranium rod is still a potential pitfall, though. Let's see if I've maybe got one stashed where it theoretically shouldn't be. I need osmium. We're at the awkward stage where I'm kind of half playing the game and half rebuilding my base. And because of that, none of my storage is really organized at all. there. Bingo. Okay. I did have a uranium rod. Excellent. I will get it sorted out eventually. I need one more osmium. Where to get osmium? I guess I can go to the osmium caves for that. So what's everyone been playing lately? Last year and a half has been utterly insane for game releases. Anything caught your eye? There's more sulfur in here, actually. That back. I may have exhausted all of the osmium in here. And in fact, I think I knew that. I seem to remember I had to go to another cave. Last time I needed osmium, so we're gonna go back there. I doubt I've exhausted that one. Fallout 4 still, occasionally Planet Zoo. You know, I got Planet Zoo. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I got Planet Zoo, I'm sure, through Humble Choice one time. I've never played it, though. It's something I should take a look at sometime. I have a feeling if I did play it, I would be vaguely disappointed at the lack of dinosaurs, because I am a big fan of the Jurassic World Evolution series. So hearing that they're already planning Jurassic World Evolution 3 was a big treat for me. But I have not played Planet Zoo yet. Maybe one day. No, that was a radio. I don't need that. Need that and that. Oh, come on. I think technically that was all the osmium I really needed. Oh, okay, hang on. There is more. I'll grab a little more. Crap. I think I'm dead. I forgot about the need to carry oxygen around. My other playthrough has gotten me kind of lazy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually just gonna sit here on the shore where my inventory retrieval chest will be easy to find. Coming out, yeah, like in 2 years. I think they said it was going to be 2026 or so. Mostly got it because my son is 2 and loves zoo animals, so just filling enclosures with elephants and giraffes, and he loves to watch them go about. That's amazing. It does look like a really good game. It legit is something that I've thought about playing on occasion. So I also really like it's the same company. They made Jurassic World Evolution, right? And they also made Planet Coaster. And I like both of those games, but I can't really play Planet Coaster because I'm the kind of person where I get this image in my head of what I want it to look like, but I get really impatient when I'm playing, and it takes such a long time to try to bring that vision into any sort of reality, and it never turns out quite the way I'm picturing it, and I just end up giving up on every park I try to create. Which is kind of unfortunate, but there you go. There we are. So that gives me an extra row for gizmos and whatnots that I can put in. I do that a little bit with some of the animal enclosures as well, yeah. But the thing is that the animal enclosures, I get this feeling that because it's so compartmentalized, I might have an easier time with it. I don't know, it's just the way I think about it is a bit different. Even though it's likely quite similar. Oh, I did have a little sulfur there. It's likely quite similar in scope. I really think that I would approach it differently. I should probably have an extra oxygen or two on me in case of emergency. There we go. Trying to get monkey climbing frames that look just right, or building a restaurant area for customers? Yeah. Exactly that kind of idea. Only for me, it was like, you know, trying to build a mountain-based roller coaster where it goes in and has dioramas that you pass through and among, and trying to get everything to look just right, and basically biting off more than I can chew is what it comes down to. Okay. You know what? Now that that's all done and my inventory is largely free and clear, I'm going to go ahead and relocate that last Tier 2 nuclear reactor. Oops, now the monkey can climb over the fence and they are off and running. Oh no. everything, or did anything escape down here? No, I think we're good. So that gives me some materials left. Those solar and wind power units aren't producing enough to be noticeable at this point. Food level now. Ooh, I should get more of that too. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. Silicon. Magnesium. Aluminum. No real space for that, so I guess I'll just go in here. Okay. Is that it for this area? I think so. No more power generation up here. Good. Okay. The rest is fine where it is. Oh, except maybe that beacon. I've been meaning to move the beacon for I don't know how many streams now, but it's been quite some time. So if I need extra oxygen, I've got the cobalt. I've got uranium. That's gonna have to do, for now at least. Still have a fair amount of super alloy, which is super nice. I've even got a few circuit boards, which is probably not worth a whole lot yet, but their time is coming. Alright. So what are we working towards? We've got the T3 exoskeleton. Air filter is coming next. So we just got to 1 GTI. When we get that up to 2 GTI, I get the air filter. That's an exciting one. That means oxygen becomes a non-issue unless I happen to be underwater, because the atmosphere will be fully breathable. Tier 2 tree spreader at 6 ppm of oxygen. We're at ppb, so that's going to be a while. Nuclear fusion generator, that's going to take the place of our tier 2 nuclear reactors down the line. That one's actually coming up reasonably well. We need to work on our heat output. We get that at 750 microkelvin. We're at 263 microkelvin at the moment. Or is that nanokelvin? I don't know. I don't remember. Extracts rarer ores from the ground. Tier 2 ore extractor is going to be a really good upgrade. And that one's coming up soon. That's very soon. That's pressure. That almost makes me think that would let me get my super alloy much easier. So I think we might blast off another pressure rocket, actually. That's heat. That's a pressure multiplier. Silicon super alloy rocket engine. That's gonna be worth it. Let's see if I have a rocket engine. Or if I can make one. I haven't forgotten the ore extractor, but this is actually related to that. I would rather build a tier 2 than a tier 1 if I can. I need rocket engine. 2 uranium. Crap. Iridium rod super alloy. I think I've only got 1 uranium. Which is not to say that that's entirely a problem. I can get more uranium quite easily. And I'm gonna have to. Oxygen, 1 food. It's a good thing I know roughly where I'm going. It's a little extra food anyway. This is what I want. That will be way more uranium than I technically need for this exercise. That will get our rocket. I'm running low on oxygen again. I gotta get back real quick. There we go. Just keep 2 of those. Okay, so I need an iridium rod, which is easy peasy. And super alloy. That will let me make the engine, then I need to make the rest of the rocket. Pressure multiplier. Okay, so for that, I need just 2 more super alloy and 3 silicon. So, super, super simple. There we go. Starts to skyrocket. And what is this dropping on us again? I get some kind of resource from this and I don't remember what it is. Ah, the iridium. I don't really desperately need it, but what the heck. I'll grab a bit of it since it's here. Sure where most of those ended up landing. Yeah, I don't really need them. Too much space. So I'll just make another iridium rod to make more space. Tier 2 ore extractor. 364. So yeah, we're now at 339. That's going up a lot faster. That's real good. That's really, really good. The other thing that we can build to make this happen quicker is we've got access to this T4 drill, the Tier 4 drill. I could make another of those. That's kind of expensive, though. I don't have a lot of osmium, but then this is in, you know, in service of getting the Tier 2 ore extractor, which would make getting both super alloy and the osmium a heck of a lot easier. Can I afford that even? Let's clear that. I don't need that. 6 super alloy. Yes. Barely. Oh no. Oh crap. I'm 1 osmium short. I can't do it. I don't need to do it. I could do it. I could go out and search for another cave that's got osmium in it, because I know there are others. I don't know where offhand, though. I think we'll just wait it out, and I'll work on some of the other stuff. More circuit boards up there. Okay, so, you know what? I have all this extra iron laying around. Why don't I put some of that to use? That's it for now. That's okay. So I've got more storage once I get around to figuring out where to store stuff. And then I'll do more on this side, and I'll leave a little space in here that I can walk through. Actually... I'll leave a bigger space. That's not quite right. Oh, shoot. Oh, crap. Where do I get water from? All right. Okay. looks better. Okay. 3-minute warning, folks. We're gonna have ads beginning in about 3 minutes. Actually, do I want to do a lot of construction in here? This looks like this is the next room that has to come apart. I'll worry about that later. I guess what I could do is start rebuilding some of those containers into this room to empty that out and free it up to be shifted over. But I'm not going to worry too much about that tonight, I don't think. Unless I, decide I need to later. Pressure, how's that doing? 350. We need 364. Yeah, that's coming along quite well. I think we're gonna unlock that. The what you call it? The thing. Or extractor. We're gonna unlock that. Not before this break that's starting in about a minute and a half. But the next break after that, well before that break, I suspect we'll have it. Okay, those are coming along quite well. What else should we be working on? What do we have available? We've got T3 vegetubes. Maybe that would be worth doing, actually. I'm gonna gather up all the seeds I can find. So we should probably have a bunch of vegetubes until we can do better. Or if not vegetubes, flower spreaders at this point would probably be better. Out of there. So we already have a bunch. Yeah, I've got a golden seed. Okay. So what kind of flower spreaders are we looking at here? Algae generator, tier 2 flower spreader. 2 fertilizer, 2 super alloy plus water. Yeah, I think that's maybe what I'll do. I'll get another flower spreader going. But I'm going to do that after I get back from break. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything like that, I am going to grab myself just a little bite and something to drink. So I won't be too long, maybe 3.5 to 5 minutes. And I'll meet you back here once the ads are done. Run-ins with Yao Guai and Deathclaws and all kinds of other fun shenanigan type stuff. Okay. Speaking of Yao Guai. Huh! Dang! Beautiful. Why you bastards? Get ready. Here comes another one. Take him down.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
Nice. And now these guys are back. What the hell? There we go. Two for one.
Watch out!
Oh, you what?
Really thirsty now. If only I could have a small drink of fresh water, I might have the strength to sail on. Oh, but I know there's nothing but ocean for miles and miles. If I could reach land, I might find water and some food. Fruit, maybe. Something to fight off the scurvy and help me get my strength back. Maybe some bananas. Oh, why do I torture myself like this? I might as well wish for some chicken and a big mug of grog for all the good it'll do me.
These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Okay, this game already knows how to push my buttons. Archaeology in a Zelda game? Yes. Might these ruins be from the Zonai? Next objective. Stonecutters Camp, an advanced camp, can gather large and giant resource nodes. In addition to small ones, can collect stone, clay, and sea marrow. Clay in Stonecutters Camp. Produce 5 clay in the building Stonecutters Camp. As a reward, I get steel shovels and a crate of stone. Okay. Whoa. Whoa.
Wonder what it was.
Oh my god. Damn it, and Stara. Oh, Jesus. Make little help here. I'm just trying to incite violence between the trigger men. Okay, I am back. There we go. Okay. Where are we with our pressure stuff? $354. Yeah, that's not going to take very long, is it? Okay. Flower spreader. 325 oxygen per second. 43.5 plants. Oh, tree spreader. Maybe I'll do another... but I don't have another... Yeah, the problem is with the tree spreader, I don't have another tree seed to put in it, is the thing. I do have the T2 biodome already. Butterfly dome. I don't think I've got one of those. I could build one of those. So I've got fertilizer. I need tier 2 fertilizer, 2 super alloy, zeolite, tree bark. Let's see if I happen to have tier 2 fertilizer stashed away. I do. And I'm pretty certain I had zeolite too. I think there's tree bark somewhere. If not, I can certainly just pull it from Let's just grab it from the biodome. Okay, we are good to go. Now that, I think I'm actually going to build... Where am I going to build that? Yeah, that'll go here. So it's pretty close to a straight shot across there. Oh, we can do the DNA manipulator. Okay. That's good, because we're going to need that now. So I need 1 osmium. I need another zeolite. I probably don't have another one in my stores, so we're going to have to go find one, but that shouldn't be too difficult at this point. In fact, it's this easy. How's the mining and the crafting going? It's going good, Mr. Soggy Ramen. How are you doing? Good to see you. Also, welcome back from break. I wasn't here for it, but welcome back anyway. I appreciate it. How have you been for the last few days? Bingo. Linfolia tree seed, Alteus tree seed, Soleus tree seed, and that's it for now. So what kind of stuff are we looking at here? Tree bark mutagen and shanga seed, tree bark mutagen and pastera seed, tree bark mutagen and lerma seed. So it looks like mutagen is our next big thing, and that's not that big a thing. Requires bacteria, methane cartridges, and sulfur, bringing us back to the ore extractor. Oh, look at this. It's gonna ding right now. Doing well, currently 8 shots into my post-work alcohols. Apparently drinking makes me hungry. There we go. Tier 2 ore extractor. We can start working on replacing our tier 1s. Now, I thought I had another chip created. Hydration level. Maybe I am mistaken. I might be mistaken. I think I'm mistaken. Okay, in that case, I need to make a new chip. This requires super alloy, magnesium, and silicon, so that's very, very easy. That does is it filters this list so it doesn't show the tier 1, 2, and 3 drills. If I've got the tier 4 drill available, it only shows me the tier 4. Could smell popcorn downstairs. When I went down, my uncle was making chicken rotel, so I ate the rotel and am now snacking on popcorn. Very nice. How's your day been? It's been pretty good. Just did some work around the house for the day. Played some Starfield. Got ready for stream, that kind of thing. Oh, shoot. I freaking need... Damn it. I need 3 osmium to make a tier 2 crafter. Or a ore extractor. Sugar. Well, that's awkward. Can't wait for the PS5 Starfield release. You're gonna buy it and all its DLCs. Honestly, I probably would get it for PS5 if they come out with that. I would love to see that. And more the industry is moving in a multi-platform direction, so I think it's actually likely that we will see a PS5 version of Starfield in the future. I won't say when in the future, but in the future, yes, I think so. Oh, okay, I got one. No, that's cobalt. Oh, there is this option. Actually. I didn't even consider this. They would, because they know they'd make money, and as an added bonus, it would also gain not an inconsiderable bit of goodwill. Nope, give me that. Thank you. That's probably enough. There, yeah, that's 3. I would love to come back with a little bit more than that if possible. This stuff is really not cooperating. Go back and top up my air. Doesn't matter that it's less important. It matters that it is a thing that would happen, and they would do it while making money. So that's irrelevant. Okay. I want osmium. There we go. Thank you. Thank you again. How many is that? That's 6. That's good enough. I will take that. Both is always the best option, apple pie or cherry pie, yes. Except that there is no need to choose in this instance, since both happen automatically. Level low. Alright, just give me a moment, game. Well, I guess we found another one of the iridium meteor crash sites. I'm not going to worry about that one. Oh shit, okay. Hang on. I was the head of an evil corporation, I would arrest people for jaywalking and force them to terraform planets with their prison sentences for free slave labor. I think there were laws against that kind of thing, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You'd have to be an evil member of government rather than an evil corporate leader. Or have enough sway with the evil corporate overlords to make that happen anyway. There we go. Okay, that's lots of super alloy. That's awesome. Okay, so I need 1, 2, 3 of those. I need 2 iridium rods, which I think I can do offhand. Nope. And I need a super alloy rod, which thanks to that fortunate meteor shower we just have, that should be a piece of cake. Here we go. Because osmium is becoming a big problem to acquire, I think our first tier 2 ore extractor is going in the osmium cave. If only there was a way to buy government support. Oh, I know, I'd buy government support. I'd actually rather not hear about stuff in the future of the game, Pragmatic Gamer, if it's all the same to you. In this case, no harm done. I actually have an off-stream playthrough where I know about a future upgrade to the tier 3 chest. But just so that you're aware. Okay. There's a lot of stuff about the game I don't know yet, but there is a fair amount of stuff that I do know as well. That's what we want. Oh, wow. Are you kidding? How much freaking power does this use? $164 should not... What? That's ridiculous. Let me tear this down just to be on the safe side. That can't be right. Let me go check my power levels. Orby the Empire in Star Wars, they chucked Andor in prison labor camp for 6 years for standing around. You're not wrong, X-Wing. What? That, what, but... Okay, maybe I was too quick to dismantle my other power methods. Huh. How much uranium do I have? Not enough. Fine. I'll make it tier 1 just to give myself a little extra power. I'll replace it later. Ah, yes, you never replied to my message in Discord, Sketchy. Good to see you. I had asked what your new name was, but I guess you hadn't seen that yet. 220. Man. Power is suddenly a major issue. So that's 3 tier 2s that I need to get set up pretty quickly, because I'm going to have a steady source of uranium pretty fast. At least until we get fusion going. I don't like to ping anyone, except under unusual circumstances. Callan Ray, what the heck?
Well, hello there, Callan Ray, 46 months. Your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
Thank you so much for 46 months, Callan Ray. How are you today? How is Cleric? Tell me all the things. I hope you're both doing fantastically well. Okay. So that will work at getting us a steady and relatively limitless source of osmium. At least until I replace it with the inevitable tier 3. That's going to be very important because I'm running out of places to look for osmium. Although I suppose I could head back to the site of the meteor shower and pick up more now that the rocks are undoubtedly gone. Oh. Hang on. Speaking of things being gone, I seem to be out of water. And I'm running low on that, so let's maybe not die of thirst. Let's choose life instead. Cleric is much improved. I am not as well, but taking some time for me. Some genetic tests coming your way. I hope you start improving quickly, Callan Ray. I'm glad Cleric is doing well. In other news, I had a job interview last Wednesday. Fingers crossed, X-Wing. That sounds great. Hoping you get it as you really want it. We'll know Monday or Tuesday. That's amazing. I hope it goes your way. Okay. That Teskey need to breathe. Oh, I had sulfur here too. And uranium. And tree bark, that was where I'd kept it. Let's move some of this stuff back inside. How goes the planet crafting? It is going reasonably well. We're starting to hit one of those points where I've got a lot of stuff I need to build, and so I have to carefully allocate resources for them on a priority basis, so it's starting to get kind of interesting. I want a tier 2 ore extractor to get sulfur, which means I have had to gather lots and lots of resources to build lots of other things to make that a practical choice, including building a tier 2 ore extractor to get the the osmium I need to make more tier 2 ore extractors, for example. So now that we're all topped up, let's go check that ore extractor. Let's see if it has started to gather for me. Someone who's worked in the criminal and justice system, I can appreciate the layout, efficiency, and self-sustaining capacity of the prisons in Andor. Prisoner health, mental and physical, however, is lacking and leads to more problems than it's worth. Interesting take, Kellen Ray. Perfect, okay. I just need one more osmium and I can build another. Actually, come to think of it, that is not true, because I had 6 osmium, not 3. So I should already have enough. But we're well on our way to a third. Now the problem is, if I do actually go and build another one, we're going to be in trouble. That tier 1 nuclear reactor plant I built is not going to cut it. $164 kilowatts for the tier 2 ore extractor. You know what? I can make that a non-issue. I don't need this yet. Keep that for later. The mental health of a prisoner is not cost effective with the trouble they cause without treatment. If you actually look at the latest report from the Auditor General on prison incidence rates, it proves that removing niceties as has happened since the start of COVID will have a greater chance of violent episodes and an increase in spending and staffing requirements. Yep, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest. Okay. That's the second. That sounds like a classic case of the beatings shall continue until morale improves, Callan, right? Oh crap, oxygen. Oh wait, I have oxygen. Never mind, we're good. Paranora, what's up is pressure on the planet and temperatures and atmospheric content and, of oxygen and all the good things. How about you? I hope things are going well. I don't think I'm bringing back enough uranium to actually make a new reactor rod, but we will see. Nope, okay. Not quite there yet. $31.15 kilowatts available. Alright, let's go check osmium again. Mostly in caves, it'll be fine. Can't wait till asteroid mining becomes a thing, then mineral resource value will drop dramatically. True. Unless, of course, they figure out a way to artificially maintain the pricing. economic volatility would go crazy. As long as their profits remain high, I don't see that stopping. Okay, let's see. So we've got 3 osmium on hand, which is enough for another thing. Let's go see how the uranium drill is going. They have to do the same like they did with the diamonds, hide it and start pushing it on the market slowly. Yeah, pretty much, Karanara. Yeah, okay, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I was factoring that in already. You know what I mean. Mr. Contrarian. Nice, okay. Nowhere near where we need for another thing, but we'll get there. I think that'll maybe give me 1 more rod, which might be enough for another tier 1. And then when I get 3 of those complete, I can turn them into another tier 2. As long as that's maximized, they're making the most economic value for the substance. Sure. Okay. Fair enough. That's a lot. You be careful, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Ah, you know what? This is enough for 1. Okay. just hope that's all you find, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Okay, so how are we doing here? Pressure's at 437, dang. That's kept going up pretty good. Tier 3 gets up at 13.33 PA, so we've got a while to go there. Air filter at 2 GTI. This is going up a lot faster than I expected, honestly. That's pretty good. Tier 2 tree spreader at 6 ppm. That's still a long way away. 750. We need to work on heat a little bit more. Could maybe use another tier 4 heater. Ideally not, Mr. Soggy Ramen. $117. Man, even that. That is not enough. I wonder. What kind of fuses do I have? I might have a few of them. Oxygen multiplier. Nice, but not helpful. I had an osmium container. Oxygen and plants. That seems to be all I've got so far. How big is that planet? I don't know, Karanara. We only have a limited space that we operate within. What do you call a frog with no legs? Obviously their name, but they're pretty unhappy about it. Wow, Talavant. Those 500-ish MPa is half of our atmospheric pressure. Nice. I'm not sure if this is a planet or a moon. Some of the celestial objects visible in the sky are very, very large. And when I say some, I mean all of them really are quite large. That kind of suggests to me that this might be the moon of a planet. Oh, it's melting. Very nice. Oh, no, never mind, that's cobalt. I thought that opened up another source of osmium. Okay. Well, this is very good to know. And that means that's another tier 2 ore extractor I need to build at some point. Not right away, but at some point. Three-minute warning, folks, by the way. We're going to have an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes, but don't worry. If you do have to watch ads, first of all, thank you very much. It really does help the channel quite a lot. But, second, you won't be missing anything because I will run some clips while those are on, while I get up and move around a little bit. Okay, so our osmium is starting to tick up nicely. That's good to see. Head back out to the uranium mine. They need another tier 2 reactor. Where did we put that cave? I'll use the other entrance, I guess. Nice, okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. I apologize, folks. This is gonna get loud again. Sounds good, Mr. Soggy Ramen. continue the journey in a short bit. I need to start that break now, so if you need to get up and grab some food or drink or a snack or anything like that, this is a very good time to do it, and I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so.
Nothing to worry about.
They open.
Sam, another memory problem?
One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Soundmoon on the Hyperion to investigate further.
Oh my god. Twin Lakes, home to the largest population of Twin Lakes natives. We started running out of tourist attractions pretty quickly. Oh, hello. That is how you deal with trolls. Very nice. Wow! They're not joking at all. Holy crap! Whoa! Oh. What the hell? Get back here. Where are you?
Warning, shields are offline. Warning, ship in critical condition.
No explosions. Wow. Moderate damage. Serious damage. Whoops. Had you eaten a few less donuts during the mission, you might have cleared that rock, Roger. Hey, I have not eaten one single donut. Excuse me, game. Oh, and it's back here again. What the hell was that? The hell was that? I've never seen that before.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not both?
Explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both is good.
That could work.
Okay, I am back. very good. So I hope everyone's had a good few days. I said this at the top of the stream, but since we have a lot more people around right now, I will say it again. I apologize for the lack of a stream on Tuesday. I had to get up quite early on Wednesday, and then Wednesday just completely shot me through. It was a good day, but I was very, very tired. And so I ended up taking an extra day, and man, I didn't realize how much I needed it. So I think come July, I'm scheduled to have a couple of weeks off. I'm looking forward to that. And as for the missing stream this week, I will make sure to do a bonus stream next week to make up for it. Then that'll keep us on track for our St. Jude fundraising as well, which is going quite well. We are well over the halfway mark towards our $500 goal. I do have Bean Boozled standing by if we get any donations. I have not fixed the alerts, so please, if you do donate, make sure you let me know. I may not notice otherwise, and I will eat a bean for you. Plus, I will commit to getting a VR rig by the end of the year if we reach our goal of 500 by the end of the month. Taking rest is always good, yes. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. I doubt I will be able to get the rig next month as I'd kind of hoped. Things are a bit tighter than I thought they were, but by the end of the year I should be able to manage. Why am I missing a window here? What the heck? Oh, crap, what's happening? That looks like just a normal meteor storm. So what were we working towards? We're gradually building up our nuclear power plants until I can build another tier 3, right? Right, okay. Magnesium. Titanium. Silicon, uranium, I still need 2 more uranium before I can make a rod. I took 1 month of vacation from work. It felt relaxed when you came back. Yeah, I was a little bit astounded at how good I felt after just 1 extra day off. I was not expecting that. That was not you? What? Just normal rocks falling at speeds above terminal velocity, nothing to worry about? Nah, it's fine. Sounds good, Mr. Soggy Ramen. You know what? There is another uranium cave. I'm not 100% sure of where exactly it is, but I know the general area. Let's see if I can quickly find it. too far. Actually, you know, though, let's stick here anyway, just for a minute. All those rocks from the meteors that fell and gave me all that, all the, whatchamacallit, should be gone now. Which means if I'm the smallest bit lucky, we should have osmium littering the landscape somewhere around here. But I'm not seeing anything, so maybe I'm not all that lucky. I guess it probably disappears after a little while, huh? Yeah, I don't see one single piece. Oh well. Easy come, easy go, I guess. Are you kidding me? I think it was listening to me. I will not look a gift horse in the mouth. I will take it. Investigate that one in a minute. Getting a little low on oxygen. Hit further up? What the heck? Oh, no, it's over here. Okay, well, not a massive haul, but considering that I've got that plus I have the tier 2 extractor set up, I think that's not bad. Motor function nearly gone, mental facility still here though. I assume this is how Stephen Hawking felt. I have some doubts about that, though I don't doubt it feels that way to you at the moment. That's what we were after. one more. Now I have to go before I die of lack of oxygen. Or at least die a lot closer to home so it's easy to get my stuff back again. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Probably gonna die.
Well, hello there, Amstioris. 53 months, your dedication to the library is most impressive. I trust you won't find our collection quite as troublesome as young Skywalker does.
I can make this one. AMZ, how are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you so much for popping in. 53 months. That's amazing. I hope you're well. Not that I'm aware of, Cobra then. I don't think that changes at all. I might be wrong about that. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Ramen. There we go. Okay. Osmium. And... sulfur. Computer still isn't okay, but you're well? I'm sorry to hear that, but, you know, of the two, I would rather you're doing well. So, that's good at least. Right, uranium. I want 9 of those. And I guess there's no actual need to build the third tier one, when I can just deconstruct these. Oh, again? This happened less than 5 minutes ago. .76 kilowatts available. Exactly, and I have a laptop and your hub's computer. Super alloy for the win. Yeah. I mean, true. I guess I'll grab a little bit of it, if I can find any, before it disappears. Oh, here. Nope. Ah, crap. That's probably all I'm getting. But I'm not super short on it, so I'm not too worried about it. think that's it. That's okay. All right. $276, so I should be able to do another tier 2 extractor. How goes Not Subnautica? It's going quite well, Aranlar. We've completed the flora stage, and the tree stage is drawing awfully nearby. I just got up to tier 2 extractors. I'm having trouble generating enough power for them, but we're working on it. I have a lovely collection, a lovely growing collection of tier 2 nuclear power generators. I just completed number 5 a moment ago. Yes, it does both those things, Mr. Soggy Ramen, but mostly it helps you construct stuff. Okay, so let me see. We've got a tier 2 extractor for osmium. We've got a tier 2 extractor for uranium. I think sulfur has to be the next one. So it's probably a good thing we just got that super alloy shower. So I need 8 of those and aluminum, which I've got. So get a super alloy rod. Then we'll take our last 2 iridium rods. And I need 3 osmium. Terraforms your planet into new Krypton and wipes out your species. Have a good night, Bob. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Tier 2 ore extractor. Put that right here. Let's get sulfur. While I'm in the neighborhood, let's check out the osmium extractor. And now that we've got a reasonably steady supply of sulfur, we should be in a good position to start working with biologicals. the osmium. Nice. Okay, so where this all started off, I had built a DNA manipulator, was it? Yes. That's going to let us start working with different varieties of trees. But I need mutagen. And I was running pretty low on sulfur. So for mutagen, I need bacteria sample, which is algae and water. Actually, that reminds me, we saw something weird while I was flying over the lake. And it turned out that it was harvested algae just floating under the water. Presumably after I removed one of the algae things. That would be it down there. So let's go grab this. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And 3 water bottles. Oh, right. I'm probably going to want to build a lake water extractor shortly. But that gives me the bacteria sample that we need. Oh, crap. I have 2 of these things now. I did have one made. Oh, well. Let's stash that away. Mental facilities gone. Noted, Mr. Soggy Roman. There. Okay, so I need methane. I think I've got a little bit of that somewhere. Do I have a gas extractor somewhere? I do. There we go. Mutagen created. Okay, so all of these trees have an oxygen multiplier of 125%. So I think we'll go for the linifolia tree. So we need tree bark and changha seed in addition to the mutagen. Tree bark is easy. I've got it stashed away somewhere, but I don't remember where, so I'll just grab it from the source. And then a changha seed should be very easy. Nope. Not that. We want this. Okay, so that will sequence after a while. That's going to take a bit. In the meantime, I am going to get a tree spreader recipe set up. That's going to require more bacteria, so I need more water. This is why I set up the 2 water collectors earlier. Even that's not going to be enough. Actually, I'll just grab all of it. Now I'm going to need fertilizer. That's going to be even more algae, so I need 6 algae. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Robin. I appreciate it. Kinda sounded like maybe you need to wrap up this experiment and get yourself some sleep. Okay, fertilizer. I've got the algae. I need sulfur and eggplant. And I need another tree bark. %, done. Food level low. Okay, so the tree spreader's done. At least 2 shots away from sleep. Nice. Let me go harvest a bunch of algae, actually. Because I am going to need it. I want to try to make all the species we can. And just, oh, wait a minute, I already had it. Yeah, water and algae are going to be the major stumbling blocks here. Which means get on that lake collector. What does that require? Aluminum. I've got magnesium, I just need aluminum. So that will bolster my ability to collect water quickly. It should produce more than those 2 things do. But that's taking up my super alloy, so I don't have that available anymore. So let's replace it. And it's also taken away my bioplastic nugget. Replace that. And we have a linifolia tree seed. Which means there is now a point to making another tree spreader. Not much point if you don't got trees for it. Let me just check the species that we used in this. What do we have here? Oh, dang it, that was also linifolia. Crap. Okay, the next one is the Aleatus tree. And that's exactly the same recipe, except that we need a different base plant. Instead of Shanga, we need Pestera. So that's going to be a while again. But at least we'll have some variety. I should have checked that before I made the first one. Hydration low. Okay, there we go. So I'll just take those. I need sulfur. We're going to make some more fertilizer. I guess I can get the tree spreader placed at least. So we'll do that right around here, I guess. Yeah, I wouldn't do that just yet, Mr. Soggy Ramen. Wait until your headache goes away tomorrow. Assuming that that does happen tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Oh. Okay. Is this gonna... I think this is just a weather event. I don't think there's gonna be meteors with this one. You know, I'm going through bioplastic nuggets pretty quickly, which means I think I need another tier 2 food grower. Or 2. It's time we got some mushrooms going. 2 algae containers. I didn't realize. Tomorrow, along with doing dishes and getting my life in order and living in the moment and stuff. Yes, exactly. Why do my windows keep disappearing? It's very weird. Oh, wait, no. That one disappeared because I deconstructed it. I forgot about the butterfly dome that I put in. It's windows, of course, they're buggy. In this case, literally, it was butterflies. I had a dome there. There we go. Okay, that's boosted biomass. Look at the plants go. Very nice. So we're working towards chevron butterfly larvae. That's going to be a little bit. Tier 5 heater at 8.3 KT. That's going to be quite a ways. Yeah, we need to get our heat up. So if I did want another tier 4 heater, that's 2 iridium rods, explosive powder, and super alloy. I think I can accommodate that. Go. Sounds good, Mr. Suggy Roman. Whoops. Maybe not yet. Not quite yet. What does a tier 4 heater take? 51.5 energy. And of course, it's heat that's keeping us back from getting the nuclear fission generator. Fusion generator. How far off are we? don't want to mess with solar panels. One uranium rod would take care of it. Let's go check the ore extractor. Got here. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff I can't really take. How many is that? That's plenty. Okay. I'll have to worry about emptying it out later. How are you doing, by the way, Aranlar? I hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone's doing well. Been a pretty decent day for me so far. Slowly getting back to normal? Excellent. I'm very glad to hear that. I feel reasonably back to normal today myself. Although I still have to end maybe slightly on the earlier side. Not due to any energy constraints or anything like that, but simply because I'm going to be on tomorrow around noon. It will be our big, extra long charity stream of the month. Whew. That was fun. Okay. Now that we've got that going, I should be able to build the heater I wanted. After I pick up some more super alloy. Okay. So now I need one more super alloy and I can build that second food grower. And now I am starting to get a little low on that stuff. Where did all my seeds go? Ah. Okay, that works. What sucks is I feel like I'm totally here, but your body is numb. Yep. You are long, long past the point that I ever let myself get to, Mr. Soggy Roman. I kind of admire it, sort of, in a way. I just can't stand the actual feel of alcohol in my bloodstream. It drives me crazy. So, you'll often see me have a drink while I'm streaming. On super rare occasions, you might see me have 2 drinks. You will never see more than that. Ever. Okay, now we planted a new type of tree. Oh, it's these ones. They look good. Okay, very nice. Okay, and that takes 31 energy for the tree spreader. So we are going to need another power plant before we can do more. So what I'm going to actually do is head back out to the uranium cave, and I'm going to clean out that extractor so that it has plenty of room to gather more uranium. And we're going to work on another tier 2 nuclear power plant. Once I get back from clearing that thing out, I think our next priority will probably be to start building some machine optimizers, assuming they don't take a buttload of energy. Experimentation is how we know how we react to the world. That is true. I've just never felt the need to experiment beyond my tolerances in that particular field because it's well within my ability to control how much alcohol I take in. Noble Knight, that means you forgot. When I told you about Fallout Friday a couple of weeks ago, I'd specifically mentioned that today was going to be an exception. And the exception is because tomorrow is going to be the last Saturday of the month. I'm going to be starting stream at noon my time, and then I'm just going to keep on going for probably 12 to 14 hours. And I will be playing Fallout 3 all day. So that was always the plan, and I did mention that. Glad to hear it. Oh crap, and I'm gonna die of oxygen depth. Also, we have an ad break starting in about 44 seconds. So let's see if I survive. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, by the skin of my teeth. There we go. Alright, let's get some of this stuff, but oh man, I have a lot of titanium suddenly. What else have I got I can put away? I can put away uranium, and that gives me enough for one more uranium rod, which is pretty good. There we go. Okay. Not sure what to do with the extra titanium, but I'll figure something out. Alright guys, I am going to take a quick break. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a really good time to do it, and I will meet you back here in just a few.
I just want to go home and read.
I know the feeling. Tabletops have best return for me so far. For me, I think it's gotta be RimWorld. Oh my... Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilizations, to boldly go where no one has gone before. What the hell was that?
You know, Gord, if you learn how to fix hands, you might be further ahead.
That's true, Ultra. That's very true. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we're creating the most spectacular dinosaur park imaginable.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn it. Well, now we get to test out the idea of whether I get to keep my engine that I spent all my money on. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my... Whoa! Wow. Gristle is still alive after all this? Oh man, he's got that whole walking through the explosion thing down. There you are. It dumped it right and literally next to me. Oh my, what? Okay, that's just cruel. What the hell? I can't fight it in here. Oh god, it's... You know what? I'm gaining stamina faster than it's draining health. And in fact, it's restoring my health too, so this is kind of toothless. Okay, I am back. Have a fantastic night, Dougie Roman. There we are. Okay, I just cleared the ore extractor. Let's go have a look at our progression. What's coming up? Air filter coming up on terraformation index. That's actually coming up a lot faster than I thought. We just hit 1 GTI towards the beginning of stream. We're already at 1.74. So we might actually hit the air filter today. I'm not going to hold my breath. I think it'll probably be early in the next stream that I do a Planet Crafter. But still, that's pretty good. And we're doing a lot more terraformation stuff than we were at that point, so you never know. And then after the air filter, we get Auto Crafter, which is super exciting. Incubator, water filter, teleporter. I've never actually used a teleporter. Osmium. Oh man, okay, we are a long way away from drone stations. Thank you, Arathar. Heat is ticking up a lot faster now. That's pretty good. Nuclear fusion generator 750. I'd love to get another T4 heater going. That's gonna be a problem to power though. T3 ore extractor 13.33 PA, and we're still at 574 MPA. I don't think that's going to happen today. Let's take a look at the machine optimizers. 50 per second. Jesus. Okay, never mind. Maybe I should dedicate a container to fuses, though. Mytharian, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I wonder, do I already have a multiplier? Or an optimizer, I should say. If so, what would I be using it on? I do. And it's plants. Okay. Oh, and it is getting... Okay, alright, alright. It is getting the new tree spreader as well. Excellent. Maybe I won't worry too much about that then. What I would dearly love is to get an energy multiplier fuse, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. .15 kilowatts available. That is a lot of sulfur. I am very pleased. How are you doing, Mytharian? I hope you're having an excellent week so far. I am doing pretty good. I accidentally ended up, well, not really accidentally, I ended up taking an extra day off this week, and I was a little bit shocked at just how much I actually needed that. So I'm doing all right. Looking forward to the super long charity stream tomorrow. Sulfur, that's what we want. I am very glad to hear that. That is excellent. Okay, for this stuff, I think I will stash it in the shredder. It's been a bit since we checked the osmium extractor. Let's go grab some of that. And then it might be just about time. I guess I have to set up another power plant, but then after that, we can replace the Tier 1 ore extractor I set up in the super alloy cave that does nothing useful with a Tier 2, which will do something useful. I suppose another way that I could potentially save myself a little bit of power is I could go around and actually deconstruct the more redundant Tier 1 extractors. Like that one right there, for example. Hydration. Oh. Oh, that's not good. I have no water. I didn't even realize. Wow. That's a very bad habit to get into. So anyone got any really good plans coming up this weekend? Or any plans at all for that matter? Okay, don't need that pinned at the moment. $404. Yeah, I really would like to get another heater set up, but man. 51.5 energy per second. That's a lot. On the other hand, that's what gets us to nuclear fusion, and that's where our power generation problems begin to go away. I think that has to be the next move. Let's go back to the uranium mine. Let's not go back to the uranium mine. Let's get some water. When do you get the thing that lets you drink from the water? I think that's still a little ways away. I haven't even got the thing that lets you breathe the air. Although that is coming up pretty quickly, actually. That's one of the next unlocks I'm gonna get. But we can investigate specifically when I get the water filter shortly. Once I return, we can take a look at that. Oh crap. My oxygen is going down ridiculously quickly. I think I'm gonna have to stop in at my little hidey hole over here. No, but that is one of the upgrades that I'm looking forward to the most, Erlar. Because that is probably my most dangerous habit that I've developed in my other save, is relying on my ability to just go to any source of water and drink from it. Actually, you know, maybe my second most dangerous habit. I have died of asphyxiation a couple of times because I forgot that I can't just ignore oxygen. I have not actually technically died of thirst yet. For once, I'm actually starting to run low on iridium. That's going to be a problem for that new Tier 4 heater. Right, okay, so I have everything except the third uranium rod, and I should get the third uranium rod as soon as I deconstruct the other heater, or the other power plant, rather. So let's go replace the Tier 1 with another Tier 2. Let's go see how our power standings line up. 283 kilowatts available. Nice. 7 Tier 2 nuclear reactors. Alright, and now we can check. I don't remember which thing you get it under. But the air filter comes at 2 GTI. We are at 1.85 GTI at the moment. So that's... air filter's coming up very quickly. Then I only have to worry about air when I go underwater. The water filter... Let's see about the water filter. Air filter, autocrafter, incubator, water. Oh, that's not nearly as far away as I thought. 7 GTI. So yeah, we've still got a few upgrades to go. We need the autocrafter and the incubator first. Then we get the water filter. Not too bad. Not too bad. 88.63% of the way towards trees. Crap, where did I just drop all that water? There it is. Okay, so now our power problem is solved for the short term. Let's see about setting up an iridium extractor. Because we do need 2 iridium rods for every extractor we set up, and now I'm starting to run out of iridium entirely. Okay, so that's 9 iridium. That's enough for 1 rod. That's done. I've already got 2, so I need 7 more. If I run out in this cave, I can always go to the lava zone. That'll have some more. Six, 7, 8. We're not gonna run out. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Hey, Anstara, I am flying. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, that gives me 2 iridium rods. Now I need a super alloy rod and 3 osmium. Shoot. Just finished our usual Friday evening movie. This time it was Fellowship of the Ring extended version. Oh, nice. I should probably do another rewatch of those sometime soon. Hence why you're pretty late. Well, not a bad night for it, honestly. Tomorrow is the super long stream of the month, which means it's the super long charity stream of the month. So if you're gonna be late, better today than tomorrow. I'll be playing Fallout all day tomorrow. I can't wait. Man, I had so much super alloy. I guess now I have no excuse. I was going to set up the iridium extractor, but it's going to have to be super alloy, isn't it? I can't rely on getting meteor showers all the time. Whereas I do have the whole lava zone I can extract iridium from. Ah, I'm in luck. Okay. I have just enough. Means I can't rebuild my butterfly dome yet, but that's okay. All right. Yeah, I had built a butterfly dome, which in retrospect, it was a little bit silly because it was quite a power drain, and I simply don't have the ability to create butterfly larvae yet. We're not at the stage yet where larvae are appearing on the ground naturally. And when I look at the genetic manipulator, I can manipulate the genes to create new species of trees, but I don't have the ability to work with insects yet. Will stop it from draining all my power. So we'll let that work, since that one's actually useful. I'm gonna go store this stuff at home and come back for the rest. That was a putting the cart before the horse situation? Indeed it was. But we'll get there. Okay, those can go in there. Oh, that gave me an iridium rod and some more. Nice, very nice. Yeah, I'm not sure how much you've been watching versus hanging out on Stara, but I've actually been flying for a majority of the playthrough. Quite early on, you do get a recipe to build a jetpack. And they do improve over time. I am currently on... what am I on? Tier 3 jetpack.
Girl 301 is here bringing 11.
Johnny? You still there, John?
Raiders. Need to ask somebody to support you. Just call him.
He's really into his dramatic pauses today. Tap Girl, thank you so much for the raid. What is going on? Thank you for coming in. I really, really appreciate that. Looney, it's good to see you. What's going on? Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. I really appreciate that. Please, everybody, if you are not already following Tap Girl, make sure you do. She's been a friend of the channel forever. She's a really fantastic person and great entertainer. Make sure you go check out her content. I can guarantee you will appreciate it and not regret a single moment you spend over there. If you are new here to this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, playing a wide variety of mostly single-player, story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxing games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I throw in a Lego builder too as well. Plus, today we are doing a charity stream on behalf of St. Jude that's going on through the end of the month. So if any of that sounds good to you, please feel free to hit the follow button. And I do have a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. Put a bit of a rush on this, which means we may not actually get this out. Wow. Gotcha. That is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Don't. Who designed?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my god. Oh, that was cool. There we go. Finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what I expect around here. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid, Tap Girl. I would love to hear all about those games that you were playing, especially There Are No Dinosaurs, even though that's a kind of a sad concept. Yeah, so we are streaming on behalf of St. Jude tonight. We are playing some Planet Crafter. Usually on Friday lately, I would be playing some Fallout, but I'm going to be doing a super long charity stream tomorrow, starting around noon my time, which is about 10.5 hours from now. And I'll be starting around then, and I will be going until roughly now. Yeah, so midnight, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, somewhere around then. minimum 12-hour stream, probably closer to 14. And we will be playing some Fallout 3, which is usually what I would play on Fridays for Fallout Friday. Ah, nice. Okay, we are already getting the super alloy. Okay, that one iron, it can stay there until the next time I come back here to pick up super alloy. And Mr. Soggy Ramen, what are you still doing hanging out? Shouldn't you be sleeping by now? Take care of yourself. Let's see here. Let's take a quick look around the ground. Okay. I don't think we're getting any grubs yet, or any, not grubs. What's its? Larvae. We're not getting any of those yet. Oxytone is dwarf-like tile placing puzzle game, pretty chill. There's no dinosaurs is a lie. There are dinos everywhere. You just have to find them because they're hiding. Morals is the chill nature walk, and you take pics of animals and pick mushrooms. I was wondering about mushrooms. Good vibes. Synergy's a city builder. I like the art style as well as the rough environment factors to manage like toxic water. Synergy actually, that is sounding a little bit familiar. I'm not sure why, though. That is enough for another uranium rod, which I'm not going to build now until I plan to build another power plant or something else that requires a uranium rod, because there are still some things that require raw uranium. Synergy just launched into early access a few days ago. I may have heard about that then because of that. No worries, Mr. Soggy Ramen. No worries at all. That can go there. I think I actually have to start discarding cobalt now. Alright, how are we looking? 458 ppb oxygen, 390, 647. No, Okay. Tier 3 ore extractor, that's going to be forever. Tier 5 heater, that's going to be a long time. Not nearly as long, but still a long time. Butterfly larva, that's actually coming up soon. So we will start seeing the larva on the ground soon. $550 tons of plants. We're at 457. I do have a golden seed available. Maybe I should get another flower spreader. Okay, that plus 2 super alloy. Oh, and I guess it helps if I have the seed as well. Nope. What did I do with the seed? Shoot, where the heck is it? What's dying? I'm dying. There we go. I'm not dying anymore. I guess this game will finally answer what came first, the chicken or the egg. Eggs existed a long time before chickens did. They weren't chicken eggs, but there were eggs. Eggs existed before chickens, but the chicken was a mutant of a similar fowl. Exactly, Romney. And so the answer to that question, ultimately, if you want to take it slightly more seriously, comes down to whether you define the defining characteristic of a chicken egg as being, you know, is it because it was laid by a chicken, or is it because it hatched a chicken? It really will come down to the answer to that question and nothing else. There it is. And likely a curated evolution by someone for their eggy, meaty purposes. Wow, Romney. The chicken wasn't a chicken till it hatched. Before that, it was Schrodinger's missing clucker. Wow. What was I building? I was building a tier 2 flower spreader, right. Let's make sure it's in range of our machine optimizer. So we're going to go over here. Pop that in. Oh, I have another machine optimizer over here as well. I'd forgotten about that. That one does oxygen. Okay, that's boosted our plants a fair bit. Nice. That's ticking up at a pretty good pace. No, it doesn't. At least not usually, Cobra Man. I mean, that's another point of contention is, you know, how do you phrase the question specifically? Usually it's just, which came first, the chicken or the egg? Which is easy to answer. The egg came, like, probably hundreds of millions of years before the chicken. But I don't think that's what most people think it means. So what's next? How are we doing? Man, we've already got it down to 114 kilowatts available. Power disappears so quickly. At least at this stage of the game. Where are we on unlocking nuclear fusion? Still quite a ways. But I can still potentially work on another tier 4 heater. But that means I do need another tier 2 ore extractor. Oh my god, air filter. Air filter, guys. Air filter. How do I build the air filter? Fabric, osmium, super alloy, 2 bioplastic nuggets, and a methane cartridge. That's all easy. New state. Oh, I think you're right, Aaron Law. We did it. Trees. And that probably means that insect larvae are going to start appearing now. It's going to be tough to see them in this area. It might still be a little bit too early. I would actually suspect that we're going to have to be about 30% of the way towards insects, maybe 25. But before too long. Yeah, I'm not seeing them yet. So I think we have to wait a little longer. But, oh, shoot, the air filter reduces oxygen consumption. Okay, we don't get to ignore the need for oxygen yet. It just means that we're not using it nearly as quickly under most circumstances. We're not actually at a fully breathable atmosphere yet. Come on. There we go. Greenie would be happy currently. Yes, he would. So after insects, it's probably breathable atmosphere. I would hope. Ironically, too high of an oxygen concentration? Probably. I mean, honestly, that would make a lot of sense. With more plants, and especially with more trees, will come a lot more conversion of oxygen into CO2 and other greenhouse gases. You know the stages, yes. Okay, what were we gonna do? We were going to gather more stuff so I can build another heater so we can warm this planet up a bit more. And it looks like we're not running out of iridium just yet. There is still plenty. That's one rod. Yeah, the problem is 20% alone isn't enough, Mr. Soggy Ramen. It has to be 20% of a sufficient pressure. Because, you know, 20% oxygen on an atmosphere as thin as Mars isn't going to do you a whole lot of good. Okay, so we've got 2 rods, which actually is plenty. And also we've got about 2.5 minutes until our, what's likely to be our final ad break of the stream. Oh, what's going on? Is this normal resource? Oh, yeah, this is just normal resources. Okay. Guess I have to go check the super alloy mining. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That's about right. Let's see if I can get home before I have to start the break, which is very, very soon. We just got to the end of the countdown. Ads are starting soon. So if you guys need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack or anything, this is a very good time to do it. I will be running some clips while the ads are playing, so if you do have to watch the ads, thank you very much. But don't worry, you won't miss anything. So I'll be back in just a few moments, and I'll meet you back here after that.
Me, fight with me.
Nice. Oh, hello. I don't believe we've been introduced. If you don't mind, I'm inclined to keep it that way. What are you doing in my house? That's my house. What have we here? Orad has transformed you into a new source of recreation. You, of course, don't survive this treatment. It's tough to make friends around here.
Sorry, we have to get out. This way.
Sorry, dude. It's you or us. I picked us.
A guard uniform should do nicely, but you'll need to draw him out and isolate him.
Or we could just do this one. This one cannot possibly fail. Okay.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
What? No! 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 That's so rude. I do have The Witcher 3 for PS4. Oh, shoot! Nice. Not bad. Oh. I forgot. This could be problematic. Oh my god! Oh. that was so freaking close.
Leave her alone.
Why do I always find spider caves? Okay, I am back. It is true, though. Why do I always find the spider caves? Right. We were just coming back with a whole bunch of that. So now I need aluminum. And I can make a super alloy rod. Thank you, Enstar. Thank you, Aranar. Okay, looks like all that stuff gets tossed. You always find the spider caves because game devs make them and you are thorough. Sadly, that's about accurate. Iridium, that's what this is for. I need an iridium extractor. Hey, Tianmar, how's it going? Good to see you. What? You've got to be joking. I call shenanigans. I had plenty of power. Oh, shoot. 114 kilowatts available. How many does it take to run a tier 2 extractor? You gotta be... $164? You're joking. Sheesh. Well, okay. Accidentally, yes, Dianmar. Thank you, Mr. Soggy Robin. Well, I guess now I can make that uranium rod. I need one more water bottle. So it was 164 to run the tier 2 extractor. Why did I have in my head that it was around 50-ish, maybe 60-ish? 164. Holy crap. Okay, now I've got 280.5 or 0.85. Absolutely, Tianmar. Do you not make a habit of walking around with raw uranium stuffed in your pockets? No. I might be starting to get a little tired, guys. forgot that I stuffed all the ingredients to make the extractor into a locker. I keep mine in their lead cases, but those fit your backpack. And risk all that lead poisoning? I don't think so. Okay. While that's going to work, I'm going to check on some of the others we've got going. Yeah, since I'm probably going to have to upgrade that tier 1 nuclear reactor to a tier 2, I should probably go check the uranium cave again. Yep, things have been changing a bit around here, Galen, right? We completed the tree milestone today. We are now working on insects. So every once in a while I've got to check around me to see if larvae have started appearing yet. So far, no luck. But I do expect that's going to be a little bit more time before that happens. It very much is Tianmar. It's a different developer, but they were very specific. Oh, shoot. They were very specific in calling out Subnautica as one of the big influences on their game. Oxygen first. Don't have the giant fish horror element, though. with the charity thing that we're doing, if we do manage to reach $500 by the end of the month, I have committed to getting a VR rig by the end of the year. Subnautica is obviously one of the games I will be playing. Subnautica is a game I got to return to and maybe try to finish the story of. I have streamed and completed it on stream 4 times, Cobra Ben, including once on, what do they call it? It's the Iron Man difficulty mode, where if you die, it deletes your save. You're under attack. I think I'll be okay. It's true. Multiple types of Reapers, actually, or Leviathans, rather. I did kill a Reaper Leviathan with a knife. I also killed a Ghost Reaper, or a Ghost Leviathan with a knife. One of the adults. I don't remember if I also killed one of the children Leviathans, one of the younger ones. And I probably spent the better part of an hour trying to kill a dragon leviathan with a knife. That didn't go so well. Oddly enough. Sorry, Calinray. I guess that sound alert thing is gone. Maybe I'll see if... What is it? If Tangia can be set up to do something like that. Because that would be a fun one. I might be able to do custom sounds through Tangia. You quit your Iron Man mode, squad fell through... Oh, I'm so sorry, Mr. Soggy Ramen. That does suck. I don't blame you. There we go. See how long you can survive off the side of the map? Oh, geez. I am tempted by you to play Starfield again. It's a lot of fun. The new update is really good. I really enjoy it. I still have an issue with the fact that the whole building up your network of outposts to make crafting items so much easier and everything is completely at odds with the nature of the end of the game and the post, like the new Game Plus content. But I'm hopeful that either Bethesda will take care of that or surely modders will take care of it eventually. I won't speak too much about that because spoilers for those who have maybe not had the experience yet. What were we working on now? I got my Iridium miner set up. Let's go check that. It's a little early yet, but we probably got some headway going on it. A little bit. Oh, the other thing we can do about heat that's a lot easier than just building more and more and more power generators and heaters and stuff is there is the option of just launching more rockets. Let's have a look-see at what we would need for that. First... let me clear a thing or two. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. We want heat. Uranium asteroids, that's also a good idea. So rocket engine, super alloy, and cobalt. I kind of got dejected when Sam broke my save. I looked at the new update and I'm very hopeful. Haven't done a new game plus, but have seen enough of the gameplay to know about it, yeah. Even Bethesda said it would be best if you rush through several new game pluses before doing anything else. I need to redo it, just play a lot in survival and go too long, yeah. My favorite thing with the new update for Starfield is how customizable it is. It's like all the benefits of Fallout 4 survival mode, but so much more customizable. Like, I've basically gotten rid of the constraints of carry weight and everything to a degree. I mean, you can't get rid of it completely, but I can carry a ridiculous amount. I can transfer to and from my ship at will, at least until I, fill up my ship entirely, which is a whole other issue. But the combat is now exactly what I love in a game, where I just obliterate everything really, really stupidly fast. Unless I'm caught unawares and they obliterate me really, really stupidly fast. It's fantastic. I love it. They do a ridiculous amount of damage. I can play as a level 53 character, go up against, an outpost full of level 2 characters, and it's still threatening. They can take me down before I even realize what's happening. So basically I just have to stay on top of my game and make sure they don't see me and that I kill them before they realize there's a threat to them, and then it's not a problem. But as soon as, a group of them realizes, oh hey, then I'm in serious trouble. Okay, next we're working on Autocrafter, and that actually, look at that. That's coming up so quickly. 2.5 GTI, and we're already at 2.18, and we only just got to 2? Okay. We were working on a rocket, so we're gonna need the rocket engine first. So that's gonna be a problem. I need an iridium rod for that. Just wish they would fix the very arbitrary stealth detection. It's shockingly bad. I get that, but I haven't really noticed it because all of my opponents end up dead before I have a chance to notice whether or not they've noticed I'm there. So I can't say I have a big problem with it. Mad, what's going on? I am having a fantastic evening. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the hydrate. Is that for me or in-game? Because I can't help but notice that I'm getting pretty low in-game too. Next stretch. Ugh. My neck hasn't been too bad for the last few days. Not much need for stretching, although it is a really very good idea regardless. Okay, hydration. Oh shoot, I forgot to frickin' pick up water. Let's get out of here right now and go get some water, shall we? I have enough iridium now. Got home from watching rugby. Nice. I hope it went well. The free Epic game is Farm Sim 22. Yeah, I just picked that up earlier today, actually. I've never played a Farm Sim game, but Ultra makes them look pretty good. Okay, now I can make the rocket engine. And now we can send it up. It's not what I was going for. We missed most of the launch, but that's okay. Prepare for incoming asteroid bombardment with nuclear chunks. I don't know where most of these are landing. I think I actually preferred it when the asteroids landed closer to the player. Might have been a little unnerving, but at least you knew where stuff was. Right now, I have no clue where most of these things are. They're so scattered, and some of them are probably under the water. Oh, there's a pile of debris up there, so yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Now it's a little more clear. Oh, also over there. That would be perfect, Aaron Lord. That would be so good. Nowadays, though, ever since they updated it, I just lose so much stuff because I have no idea where it came down. Oh, wait. That might be a debris field over there. It's hard to tell because that area is kind of rocky to begin with. Oh, shoot. Oh boy. Can I do it? Barely. Yeah, something like anything like that would help so much, Mr. Sagyaraman. Oh, Chevron butterfly larvae. I think that means we can expect larvae to start appearing soon. Oh, there were two right here. Only 4%. That still seems a little early to me. I think we might still have a bit of a weight on our hands. Alright, now we actually have too much uranium, which is honestly a nice problem to have. Oh. Wait, 2? Okay, so I've got two uranium rods. That should mean I can upgrade to this. I've got the water. I have one more... Oh, food level. Okay. I have one more super alloy. We're going to have to make another trip out to the extractor. I'll get the third uranium rod when I deconstruct the tier 1, so I need explosive powder. As long as too much uranium isn't more than about 47 kilograms, then you're fine. It's totally fine. I'm excited for the next update coming out for Planet Crafter. They posted about it just recently. Apparently you're going to be able to get different types of spacesuits I'm hoping that they're functional differences and not just cosmetic differences, but either way, it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, it sounds like it's going to be a pretty good update, Kellen, right? Nice. Okay. Very good. Hydration level low. I should still have water, right? Okay. Thorium salty reaction? Yeah, I don't know that they get that detailed in this game, though. Like, they're all just a little more abstract than that about it. They just go with the 2 tiers of nuclear reactors, including the one with the pretty nuclear bubbles. And then after that, it's all into nuclear fusion. Which I'm hoping we will get to sooner rather than later. Let's check our progress here. Oh, look at that heat tick upwards now. That was really good. Okay, yeah, it's still gonna take a while. I might have to do another rocket or two. But that's definitely moving. Wait a second. Aha! Thought that looked a little more debris choked than normal. I'm still convinced one fell in here somewhere. That's fine. Yes, okay, I was right. Or at least it fell close enough to the lake that it all landed up in the lake. A lot of it did anyway. There we are. No worries, Mr. Sagi Raman. Oh crap. Okay. Stairs blocked by small meteorite. At the worst possible time. That's fun. No problem, Etherian. Next stream is tomorrow. I will be starting at noon, so in approximately 10 hours, maybe 9.5 hours, which means I've got to wrap up very shortly here myself. And I will be going for a minimum 12 hours, probably closer to 14. We will be doing a charity Fallout 3 stream. It will be a lot of fun. So hope to see you here for that. Actually, that does remind me, it is getting awfully close to 2:30. I was actually going to end closer to 2 o'clock, but this game being what it is, I spaced on the time completely. So I think now's a good time to actually wrap up. Yeah, it should be a really good time, I hope. So let me just pop a list of awesome people. Definitely join in once D&D is finished. Sounds like a plan. That sounds great. Let's see who's live tonight. Looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Draven is playing Valheim. A lot of people playing Valheim again. I was watching Ash Monster FTW earlier today, this afternoon, and she was dipping back into Valheim. I think they just released a big update or something, so that might be another thing to add back into the rotation as well. Ceremony is playing some Destiny 2. Sarah's been a very, very long time friend of the channel. We haven't seen her in quite some time. Pallet Box is playing New World. Slappy Jack is playing Enshrouded. Rhubarb is playing Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. Wow. Casual Elephant playing Valheim. Tea with Mandy is just getting started, and she will be playing Fallout 4. Rule Storage is on, playing something called Galacticare, which I've never heard of before. Kernobi, also playing Fallout 4. Lunity is on, playing Nier Automata. Simcopter, playing some Stardew Valley. And What If Julia, also playing Stardew Valley. And that looks like that's about it for this evening. New update for Valheim is great. Oh, Firelands, interesting. Saw a playthrough of Duck Detective. It's a pretty funny game. Nice, I've never heard of that one. Casual Elephant has a unique take, no map and hard settings, but community play, so that sounded like fun. And Tea with Mandy sounds like fun too. It's been a long time since we've rated Casual Elephant. Let's maybe... Where was he? Yeah, let's go with him. So I'm gonna load up his channel here. I still can't mute without clicking into the tab. I apologize, folks. Hang on a second here before I do this. Let me just... Oh, ultra streaming on YouTube. That is very cool. The Firelands are new for Valheim, Mr. Soggy Roman. And I don't think it's the first big update they've had either. I think they've done other ones as well. Or at least one other one. Let me hop over here. Okay, guys, we're going to go raid casual, see what he's up to, see what the new Valheim update is like, and I will be back tomorrow for pretty much the entire day. So let me get you his link, first of all. And now, the raid call. Here at the Library of Lore, we use, it's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the hard amount, the wave amount of the channel. If you are a sub, if you are not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid amount. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message, arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to casual stream, see what Valheim has to offer these days. It's been a long time since I streamed it, and wouldn't mind checking it out again, seeing what's going on. So I will hopefully see you over there in just a few minutes, and even more hopefully back here in a few hours. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world, and I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Rude.
There we go.
You're going to hit something.
That was the best timing ever. Most games stopped being multiplayer. Give me single-player experiences. Ugh. A man after my own heart, Noble Knight Nocturne. Give me single-player experiences, make them great again, yes. Oh, look at the coloration. He looks amazing. Or she, I'm not sure which.
Okay, I'm Isaac. Together, we'll create the most spectacular dinosaur park imagined.
Emergency.
What?
We're being raided. Halera, Eld, Jaduri, and all librarians report to hospitality stations immediately. Have library guards at the ready. A fatal raid. Thankfully, that was seconds after I just saved the games. Oh, nice!